Hello and welcome back to Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Nuche and today was a pretty busy day. I didn't have time to put something else in line. Well, that's what happens when I have poor scheduling skills. So we're just gonna play more of this tonight until I get tired, which is probably gonna be very quickly, but I'll try to make it last. 22 days, huh? The first month's almost over. Usually Elder Dragons basically means more dangerous dragon. True dragons can live up 1,000 years or more. Oh yeah, I've got some buddies here. Oh, hello, is there something you need? What kind of do you have? Ask, how do you manage the course even out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, there's. Alright, yeah, let's learn about our new companions here. Tell me about your childhood a bit. Too little. Some scraps of memories I can tell you. She doesn't remember much about her childhood, huh? Too little. Some scraps, but no more than that. What exactly do you remember? Oh, nothing special. Images of a faraway past, that's all. She reflects a bit, tapping her finger against her cheek. I do remember wooden table legs. The paint was peeling off. I was standing on my toes, trying to peek at what was on the table. I remember a wild rose by the window. It kept me up at night, scratching the glass with its gnarled branches. I remember my mother's blue dress. It was a trifle battered, but it smelled of lavender. She wrinkles her forehead. And I guess that's all. Not much there, right? Those memories, they're not, it's like they're not mine at all. I recall some images and know I should feel something, but I don't remember how I should feel. So let them rot in a swamp with the tassel worms. She grins cheerfully. My life's good enough without them. Do you know your parents? You look like you're a half-elf, right? Am I? She examines herself as if seeing for the first time. You know, I think you might be right. I'm rather slim and tall, and I could see in a dim light. They're a bit pointy. I'm definitely a half-elf. She judges her ears. You know, I've actually run into people who actually do have naturally pointy ears like that. Well, they're usually not as really long as you are in fantasy settings, but they do have, like, Vulcan-style points. And yes, I know Vulcans are space elves. Let's think about it logically. Mother was an elf, father was human, or maybe the other way around. Finally, she can't take any more bursts of laughter, having spoiled her own act. That's it. Now you know about as much of my parents as I do. So it sounds like she's been enslaved for quite some time. I clearly remember the man who took me from home. He was big, with a huge pot belly and shaggy beard. I was afraid he would eat me, she shrugs. Anyways, he didn't stay with me long. He gave me the slaver accomplices, and then I never saw him again. When my mother was giving me to him, she was crying. I could barely hear her quiet voice, but I recall her words. Can't recall her words or her face behind the tears, just that lavender smell. It tickled my nose and I wanted to sneeze. If it's anything like what happened to us, they probably did it at sword point. The mother selling me to slavery, but then why was she crying? As if she didn't want me to be a slave. Then why didn't she try to save me? She twirls her hair. One more riddle from my past I don't care to solve. Must be horrible being unable to remember it. Oh, I recall my childhood in bright details. It was rather spent in dirty barracks. I wore flea-infested rags and slept on a straw mattress instead of a proper bed. She smiles humorlessly. Though I get what you mean. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I want to remember my childhood from before slavery. If I could remember what I lost, it might just bring me more pain. She shakes her head. It's good that I don't remember much of anything. I think I mentioned, but my Pathfinder game, one with a DM, not like this. Uh, She was also taken at a young age and can't remember much of her past or family beforehand. She mostly just remembers being used as an experiment by a bunch of wizards of some sort. I believe she eventually learned the Elven language since most of them were Elven wizards, but otherwise, yeah. She also doesn't care about that since a big thing about her story was that she cared more about her future than her past. What kind of relationship do you have with Rhaegar? Oh, she's awkwardly. We're together. Sounds unconvincing. Is something wrong? You know us, so I didn't mean that. Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Now I have to explain. I'm not sure why to put it correctly. You see, he seems to treat me like his property. He was always kind to me, and it feels good when we travel together or when we share a blanket at the campsite, but he always calls me my Octavia. I told him over and over I don't belong to anyone, that I'm my own. I stay with him by my free will. He only grins. I bet he likes to think that I'm his. Never mind that. I'll sort it out somehow. When'd you meet him? Years ago when I was studying magic at Maestro Jonish's. Reg was a student too, though you wouldn't actually think he was studying. He had his own ways to cast spells. He never needed the instructions. You see, unlike wizards, he draws power from his innate bloodline abilities. Like me, in fact. Though I don't think the game is programmed to notice that. Well, it might if I speak with him. Josh didn't realize the nature of Rig's powers when he took the young boy as a student, and when he understood them, he just taught the negligent half-orc how to control them to avoid harming himself or others. Yeah, that's an issue that sorcerers and others like them have with bloodline powers. Reg and I have been together ever since. We could both use magic, but more importantly, we both craved freedom. It was used to vow each other someday we'd break free from the unbearable captivity or die trying together. She gives you a warm smile. I guess it's good we only fulfilled the first part of that vow. You owe him much? She winces. I don't like the owe word. I don't like owe anything to anybody. Everything I do of my free will. But to answer a question, yeah, he's done a lot for me. I can't count how many times he was whipped by his masters because of me, or how many times he took the blame for my doings. He never complained when they dragged him, beaten and covered in blood, to the slave barracks. He just groaned and clenched his fists while I bandaged his wounds and scraps of my filthy clothing. We've always been together my whole life, as slaves and free people. I would not be me if not for him. The fact he's so impulsive doesn't bother you, then? Ah, that's a very delicate matter, she winces. He means a lot to me, and he's endured a lot for me, but some parts of him do scare me. He becomes extremely bloodthirsty when it comes to the slavers. Don't get me wrong, I hate those slavers with all my heart, and I do a lot to cleanse the world of their filth, but Reg, he'd do anything, understand anything. I'm afraid his anger might kill anything good in him. I've attempted to talk to him many times, but he won't listen. He even becomes angry after our conversations. I guess we should change the subject. You're a Callistra? Oh, yes, many slaves only survived thanks to her faith. Some lived hoping for a day the good deity would deliver them, when a good deity would deliver them. Some offered deals to evil gods. Me and Reg Callistra has taught us the most important things. Expect no gifts from above. Rely on ourselves. Never forgive those who wronged us. But at the same time, savor every droplet of pleasure we could squeeze from our bleak days. What about your life as slavery? I don't like to recall it, but if you insist, she frowns. The slavers from the League tried to ruin my life, but all they could do was ruin my childhood. How'd you manage to find yourself in the Stolen Lands? My slavers funded a large expedition here. 100 agents, tens of slaves, wagons. We were to search for some ancient artifacts or ruins. Shrug. Our group never made it to the hideout, though. Along the way, it was attacked by the future owner of the Stolen Lands himself. And I'll be forever grateful to him. She winks cheerfully. Yeah, she's talking about us. Yeah, she's got a good reason to be helping us. Well, did you have many masters over the years? Oh yes, quite a few. Some owned me for years. Others felt like they had had enough of me in a couple months. I did all I could to make every master eager to get rid of me. A slave that's trained in magic is a rather expensive thing, so they'd never kill me. And at least that was the hope. Yeah. If I remember right, my sorcerer's power was selected because of the water elemental bloodline of an Undine race, so very dedicated to the element. There are probably others there, like the Ifrit and the other elemental races, but she only cared about herself and getting herself out. It was only once she unlocked her power, or was awakened, that she was able to forcibly escape, and that was all she cared about. At that point, she had lived on her own for a while, but she realized something was missing from her life, and concluding it must be companions, she ended up picking up an adventure job with a guild. And that's what led to the story of the Pathfinder game I played with my friends. I won't spoil the entire story, so I'll instead say that when the story ended, she was the only one who decided to go back to her job and live a normal life, despite having unsure goals in her life, whether she wanted to go mad with power, like become powerful like other sorcerers, or use it for some other productive. She ended up going back to her job and decided to just care for the things that she cared about most. Friends, her found family, yeah, everything important to her. And of course, magic is everything to her, to the point she even does her chores with magic rather than although strangely, she never did get unseen servant. I guess she was just used to living on her own a lot. Although I did make sure her cantrips and stuff were everything you'd need for a campsite, or living on your own, including like spark to get a fire going and things like that. Oh, so I drooled. I played like an idiot. I listened as every new master argued with my former one, trying to return me. Sometimes I punctured the pages of magic books I was forced to copy with a quill. Other times I pretended to mix up spells. Instead of lighting a magic torch, I set dozens of dancing lights floating just below the ceiling. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. Of course, most of the tricks of mine usually ended badly. I got punished regularly. My back still remembers the whips, though the scars from those times are long gone. Your masters hurt you, then? Oh, figured that out, didn't you? She narrowed her eyes. Or maybe you don't want to hear about the beatings I survived? The humiliations I endured, imagine the worst thing a person could do and multiply by tenfold. That happened to me nearly every day in slavery. Masters, oh, I hate the word. They punished me because they wanted to hurt me, but what hurt even more was the mere fact of their existence. Yeah, I kind of get that. Where'd you learn to use magic? Oh, I was taught magic by Josh of Starfall. Just as brutal and harsh as the unforgiving Numeria land that it is the capital of. The place is a mockery of the soft capitals of the south with the level of decadence that put Taldor to shame. This decadence is surrounded by the filthy reek of human misery. Here, the Black Sovereign rules the whim of the Tectonic League, while the rest of the city suffers under his harsh rule. Voice overflows with contemptuous sarcasm. Maestro, Josh insists on calling himself. Anyone would be happy to learn such a great master, and only talentless bitch like me would have dare reject his teaching and indulge in her laziness. At least that's what he used to repeat constantly, while whipping knowledge to my back. The great maestro was a big fan of punishment. Her lips pressed a thin line. The Tectonic League didn't care if a few slaves died under the master's whip as long as he provided an arcane-trained one in return. Officially, there's no slavery in Numeria, but the Tectonic League is above any law. A slave with an aptitude for the arcane is worth significantly more than a regular one. A slave's repertoire is limited to the simplest and safest spells, of course. Did you try to run away? What a silly question. Of course I tried. Yeah, my character did actually try to escape it several times, but until her powers properly awakened, it was always unsuccessful. As soon as we saw the tiniest opportunity, Reg and I grabbed for it. On one occasion, we jumped from a cart to the river. There was a time when we spent weeks trying to dismantle the far wall of the barracks and make a path. Sometimes we attacked the guards when they least expected it. We craved it, we lived only to dream about it. In those short days, sometimes weeks, we spent on the run were the happiest of my life. We used to hide in the woods, blend in the crowd. Midnight stars were our guiding lights, and we shared our dream to them to reach the river kingdoms. We're in these lands where neither slaves nor masters. We're starving and freezing, but that was the real life. Too bad it ended far too soon. Tectonic League agents always found us. I don't know how. They probably used magic, or maybe it was just fate. They whipped us and returned us to our old masters, or sold us to new ones, if the old ones refused to pay. So we were slaves again, but the dream of the river kingdoms never left our hearts. She stops, gently touching you. I want to tell you, the Tectonic agents you rescued us from, we run away many times, but they always manage to find us eventually. I have no reason to hope that this time, and they'll for good. But I won't let those filthy slave traders take you again. Just let them try. Yes, we're close. We'll chase them to the border. We won't see them through the dust. Yeah, I can absolutely. Yeah, if they're coming here, I'm going to make sure they die. I have to ask you, as well, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so you notice, my appearance is the result of daily effort. It's not easy. Do you know how much it takes to create good makeup, mend a dress, even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early, an hour before dawn or so, you can actually check on me. You'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. Oh, flower, you're as beautiful as a dangerous. Strike down monsters. Kinda good. You put a lot of effort, but the results worthwhile. So much effort. Well, that is your business. Right, that is my business. It's good for you to understand that. Yeah, I respect that that's her decision. You know, it feels good to be a beauty in a group of barely washed and reckless young gentlemen. You're my thorns and I'm your rose. She giggles a bit. I must say, it's amazing just that you remain so cheerful and optimistic about this. Her smile fades a little. I try not to view my life as a never-ending course of sufferings. Yes, I've had my share of hard times, but do I need to recover them? Recall them. After all, along the bad things, I've had some good things as well. I had a dream and I followed it, and eventually it came true. Following that path, I met Reg and you. Now I'm free and surrounded by friends. Her voice trembles with hidden emotions, but her smile is warm and sincere, at least. So why do you need to find the agents? I broke free from the slavery thanks to you. I've obtained what I dream of. Freedom and the opportunity to control my life. I want to use this opportunity to fight the League, at least the parts of it that operate here in Stolen Lands. I wish to free all the slaves here. So gives a warm smile and gently touches you. I do believe we're together. We can achieve a lot, even this. Talk later. Anytime. What do you want? Here for a little chat? Alright, doesn't look like I got anything better to do. Tell me about yourself. What's there to know? I was born, I'm alive. Haven't died enough. What deity do you worship? Ha! Never got much from the gods, help from the gods so far, but if you had to make me choose, I'd say Callistra. Who else would I care? The savored sting, the goddess of pleasure, fun, and revenge. Oh yes. I like to imagine he's doing the finger wiggle while looking up while saying that. You remember your childhood? What a crap question. I was just a kid when they. What a crap question. I was just a kid when they sold me. Before that, I don't remember much of the smoky fires, stinky hides, always bumping on a horse. I think I was born in one of the Kelid tribes. There are many. Some survive. Some give up their pride and serve the Tectonic League. I guess mine was one of the cowards if they sold their own kids. They also could have been killed attempting to. I remember my father's hands, rough, scarred, white, so I guess I get this green skin from my mother. But I don't remember her. I don't remember playing with another half-orc child, a brother maybe. Think I do remember playing with another half-orc child, though. A brother maybe. For some reason they didn't sell him, just me. Gave him the dagger to play with. Never gave it to me. I don't want to remember. Forget all this. I'm an orphan. He raises his hands wryly. Where'd you get your magic powers? Magic powers, what the hell are you talking? Oh, you mean these. He makes lightning run over his hands with a contented smile and snap his fingers, causing sparks. Had them since I was born. At least one thing I can thank my scum parents for. Maybe these powers are why they sold me into slavery. Think they were scared? Who knows, damn Numerians. At the Tectonic League, they drew my blood, did experiments, burned me with fire, tortured me with coal, electricity. They told me, you won't believe it, that I have blue dragon blood in my veins. Not bad, huh? I'm a dragon, freaks. Check your blood if you dare. What do those tattoos of yours mean? Oh, they're magical. They help me control my powers. The Tectonic League gave them to me. I'd hope somewhere on my body there'd be at least one sign of left by my tribe, but no. I guess they didn't care to bother. Well, to hell with them then. They better hope I never find them. If I ever meet my father, I will certainly even the score between us. How'd you manage to use both sword and magic and not cut off your fingers? Haha, simple. I'm just that bloody good. He gives a contented grin. Do you enjoy making people suffer? Why should I care about their suffering? I do what I want. If I step on someone's toes, they shouldn't put themselves in my way, but chasing someone down just to torture them? That's only entertainment for maniacs like the Technic League. Wait, on second thought, for them I'll make an exception. I'd love to watch as I fry them nice and slow. Why do you ask, my friend? Do my methods shock you? If you treat your enemies like that, you make them better than I, for one, enjoy torment. Very amusing, and you're right. If someone gets your way, it's their fault. I treat your enemies like that. Does that make you better than them? And why would you think I want to be better? What does that even mean? I have no delusions of purity. I don't wish to prove myself or that I'm better. Morally, spiritually, whatever. I just want them rotting in the ground. Well, thank you for answers. Do you know about... Remember your life in Numeria? I was sold by my own tribe. I was just a little brat. He clenches his teeth. So I grew up in the slave barracks. I was raised to be sold like a battle animal. They tried to break me, but they picked the wrong brat. No matter how you beat this animal, he only gets angrier. At Numeria? You mean my life as a slave? Didn't see much, except for the slave barracks and League's twisted laboratories. Why'd they teach you magic? Well, can't you guess? Because it's in my blood. It's why they bought me. I wasn't raised as some lowly mop slave, but as a murder machine. I'd fetch quite a sum of gold. Might also ask if they knew if I'd take the first opportunity to rip their guts out, using everything they taught me. Ha, of course they did. But that's the Tectonic League. They calculate risk. Turned out they were damn terrible at math. Octavia kept pretending to be simple-minded so they wouldn't expect anything of her, but I made every effort, though they didn't teach me much. What's there to teach? It's not book magic, it's innate. They made me practice with my sword more. I did the best in everything I could, though. I studied all I could. They knew they were raising an enemy, but they thought they could keep me on a short leash, or sell me to someone with deep pockets, and I'd become someone else's problem. But who won in the end, huh? Who's free? Who will bury them all? What else did you see beyond the life of chains? Oh, what could I have seen? We went through Starfall. That's a fine city. Big, loud merchants, things to see, things to steal. But I didn't have much chance to walk around. It's the very nest of the sodding Tectonic League. We were focused more on getting out alive. We met some barbarians, and I asked them who might know what tribe I'm from, but they didn't know anything. I don't have any tribal tattoos, nothing. Actually, they are alright. Well, some of them. The blood pikes for sure, they're great. All the rivers are theirs. We sailed with them during one of our escapes almost all the way to Brevoy, and they didn't turn us in. But the White Scars got us after that. Those guys are shit. They sold their pride to the League. Oh, and one more thing. That one time Octavia and I tried to escape, we stumbled upon a Numerian monster. I'll never forget it. A huge spider, size of the house, made out of metal. Spitting fire, shooting deadly rays. That thing could probably tear even a dragon to pieces. Ruined our escape plans, too. We had to go back. Huh. It must not have been a spider. It must have been a war machine. Interesting. You and Octavia tried to escape? What do you think? Of course we tried. Stop counting how many times we jumped from windows, dug tunnels, choked guards, or seduced them. Yeah, that happened too. Those dirtbags caught us every time. Every bloody time. My back is covered with whip scars. Luckily, we were prize property. They'd spent too much gold on us to kill us. Anyone else would have been hung and forgotten, but they kept trying to break us to recoup their expenses. Ah, so you used the sunken cost. That's amusing. I don't know whether I could have survived by sheer stubbornness if it weren't for Octavia. I probably couldn't have. I would have just given up and died, but I had to pull my girl out of the meat grinder, and she believed in me. Had enough hope for both of us. And when I lay there with my back slashed to pieces, she whispered about the river kingdoms where there's no slavery, where everyone can go where they want, take what they want. I'll be damned, but I thought she was just making this up to keep our hopes alive. And now it turned out to be true, every last word. No chains, slaveries, or laws. We can just live and be happy. Is slavery even legal there? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There are some laws against it, but even in Starfall, a third of the people live in bondage, and that's the capital. In regions where the Black Sovereign's hand doesn't even reach, they hold tribal customs instead of laws. The barbarians don't keep slaves, they have thralls. Big bloody difference, yeah. Alright? That's top of all that mess, there's the Tectonic League. Laws and customs mean nothing, those slime balls, they just take what they want. What kind of relationship do you have with Octavia? We don't really have a relationship. We have a life together. How'd you meet? Back when we were children, we were taken as apprentices to a great spellmaster, Jonish. Maestro, he called himself. He was our teacher. Well, he made Octavia read books and memorize spells. I have my own innate magic. He trained me a bit, taught me how to control my gifts so I wouldn't lose control and incinerate myself like a dumbass. Oh, teacher, we'll meet again. There's one more test I must pass. You're asking me about my Octavia. We've been together all of our lives. We've learned everything together, how to weave magic, how to survive, and as we grew older, we learned how to love. Without each other, we would never have gotten out of there, that's for sure. We would have given up and surrendered to death. But together, that's a different story. Not the first time, not the 10th, but eventually we made it out. Why do I call yours? Are you faithful to each other? Octavia and I are connected, and this connection cannot be broken. We grew into each other, you know? Jealousy for weak cowards who don't trust each other, or are scared of being tricked. If a knight on the side threatens your love, that just means there was no real love to begin with. She and I are together to the end, and we'll never part. So even if she likes some lad or lass, that's no drama to me. I just ask whether she wants to leave him alone or join in. She does the same, ha! Why, are you judging us? Maybe want to join us? Is it our tent? I'm not here to... Rest assured, I'm not here to judge. I'm just curious. Huh, you asked and I answered. When you pry into others' lives, don't be surprised if something will keep you up at night. Ha ha ha! Why do you call her yours? She doesn't seem to like that as much. My girl loves freedom, and even the slight chance of losing it frightens her, so she is very smart, honestly. You really think she feels like I'm trying to make her mine like an apple still on the market? Me, who is skinned alive, for trying to help her escape? I think if she's afraid of the my, it's because she doesn't understand the difference between my boots and my heart. She'll understand. Alright, I think what I'm getting from here is that Reganagar does genuinely care. Reganagar does genuinely care about her. He just doesn't know how to express his emotions. Alright, I gotta go. So long. If you want to know anything, don't be shy. Just don't go pale when I answer.
Not waiting.
I'm willing to guess if you kick one out, they both go, so I'll have to be careful. I should probably put the stones in here, I guess. I realize that some spells have catalyst items, so I don't know if these are, catalysts or what. I imagine cooking ingredients will be a bit more relevant later on. Oh, there's even more storage here. Alright, good to know. I'm good to be back down to medium. I also might want to consider,
All according to plan.
about half an hour to recap our, that's a companion quest. Moon radishes, huh? They often attract kobolds. Alright, let's go with here. Stolen land. The fog clears away. Riverbed and Nightmare. Our leader can't seem to get any rest and not do the bed bugs. Nightmares begin. A bloated, drowned corpse repeating the same words. Strike River. We should go there and discover the source of these terrible dreams.
In due time.
Should probably take a look at builds for the party at some point. So at least early on I can tell exactly which ones I'd want, but class 2. Evasion. Rogue talent. Experience was number. I think I might want to go a bit into this next. Yeah, I think yeah, wizard gets some good spells here, but the wizard bonus feats are a ways away, so I might go into wizard more just to get her spells going, but I definitely want at least this here for rogue. I'm sure I won't regret this, right? Class skills are pretty good. Oh, wait, there's 5. Yeah, thanks to the high int, I can get a lot of really good stuff. This is why it's quite nice to have a decent amount of int on a character, even if you're not necessarily spellcaster, because more skills means a lot more to do stuff with. Abilities. The rogue talents, canny observer, fast stealth, second iron guts, skill focus, combat trick. Fast stealth, focusing attack, confusion. Shaken. Berserk and slow reactions. Opponents damaged by character sneak can't make attacks of opportunity for a round. Skill focus, fast stealth. Should probably get stealth since I don't really have a stealth character other than her right now. Greater spell. Yes. Precise shot. Accomplish sneak attack her. Sneak damage increases. Precise shot. Air thrown weapon they will engage in melee without taking the stand. Yeah, precise shot's gonna be with Magus here. Does. Looks like he's even more strength focused than me. Ooh. This is basically what I'm going to be doing, I guess. Worry about it later, I guess. I'm not going to bring him, but I should at least level him. Choose spell. Shocking Grasp, True Strike, Mage, Armor, Shield. Spray. Octavia. Might as well give a range.
That is not far.
Cure mod. I'd best bring this for emergencies. Event. Is the game audio supposed to be like that? What? Hanging out? Oh, yeah, basically it cuts out whenever I open up, whenever it's not the active window. So if I'm checking something for any reason, like say OBS, my recording software, it cuts out, unfortunately. I don't know if I don't think, I looked in the settings and I couldn't find a way to turn that off. But yeah, basically if it's quiet like it is now, that means I'm looking at OBS or chat, basically. Alright, it's not supposed to be doing that. Alright, now let's see here. I'm trying to make Lindsay a pretty good supporter, so she's not leaving the party, I can tell you that much. Harem, I'm honestly not sure what I want to do with, but he's way more durable. Have a chat. Overlay? It doesn't show up properly when I'm in full screen mode like this, unfortunately. I can kind of see it out the, well, scratch that. I can see it out the corner. Yeah, unfortunately, the big, I guess I guess I need to be honest. I only have one monitor. And with only one monitor, I have to have both on one screen. So yeah, that's the big reason. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, it's unavoidable to do that. I do want to get another, but I also have a very small desk that only has room for one monitor, but at least it's a good monitor. Good to me. I guess I should probably only choose one cleric between Harem and Tristian. I will say Harem does bring the mood down, but as you can see, 30 HP. He is significantly more durable than Tristian. What's his AC? 17? Tristian only has 11, so, yeah. I do like Tristian's support a lot and healing a lot more, but Harem is significantly more durable. Skewing physical armor protection, the skill urge focuses on miracles, the bestows, and breath of the dominion. Special abilities. Good domain. And the healing domain. So yeah, Tristian is a dedicated healer, while Ariam is chaos domain and destruction domain. So he's a lot more durable and offensive, while Tristian's a much more dedicated healer. I do have some optional healing on others like Lindsay, but I usually prefer her to give us attack buffs and such to make it easier. I do appreciate that the game lets you put your own portraits in here. You can also even make some custom party members if you want, but I want to learn about the default cast here. Yeah, Amiri I like a lot. She's cutting through the crap and just smacking things really hard. And Valerie here is just my main tank. 24 AC, holy crap. Since we're still in early game, enemies are gonna really struggle to hit that. I mean, they're going to because I get really crappy rolls, but it does remind me of Fallout 1 and 2. That's for sure. Tower shield yeah. Yeah, she's a tower shield specialist, so I can never let her be without her trusty tower shield. That said, I am aware that once you get to later levels, like around 10 or so, Pathfinder starts having a bit more of a focus on damage reduction abilities and some flat reduced damage taken versus AC and stuff. Not to say AC isn't good to be stacking anyways, just because it's that much more of a roll the enemy has to make, but enemies start having some ridiculous rolls, so we'll see. Right now, I'll appreciate having a dedicated tank, but worst case scenario, I can rotate her out for someone else if need be. Although I admit I'm tempted to bring Octavia around just because. Oh dear, but her con is pretty awful. Ugh. What spells does she know again? Spells. She can learn anything that's not in her opposition school. We saved Octavia and her friend Raygongar from the greedy clutches of those Tectonic League adepts, which was one hell of a fight, I might add. The young lady wizard joined us to show her gratitude and help us bring happiness and freedom. She's the sister-in-arms I've always dreamed of. I'm tempted to bring her just because I don't have a thief in the party, and she's a thief-wizard hybrid. Alright, see you later, Infinity. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if I remember right, wizards just, yes. Here's her spellbook. Person, Mage, Snowball. And she's, inspiration. Memorizes these spells and favorite school slots, so she's got a buff. Pretty good for damage. Probably going to be good to use on our Barbarian, actually, once I can get some more attack bonuses on her, so that her hit rate isn't awful. I know once Amira gets going, Barbarians can deal absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage. The bot's doing its job. Good. I was wondering what that was. Alright. Yeah, this is my storage here, but I've got all the potion stuff I need, so I'm not too worried. For the moment, anyway. I guess we'll leave. And we'll decide who's in the party. I could leave Tristian behind and bring someone else, because I do genuinely want to bring ourselves a thief. Or I could leave Haram behind and bring her. Yeah. This way we have a rogue in our party. And we absolutely do need a stealth specialist. So we'll give it a try. If she keeps dying or something, I can move her back. But yeah, it looks like the Shrike River. Nettles Crossing. The soggy remains of a once built bridge. The fate of its creator, an engineer named Davik, is one of the dark secrets of Stolen Lands. One day the bridge was found destroyed and Davik had gone missing under mysterious circumstances. Alright, let's go here. Right, I haven't been here, so I have to walk manually. That's fine. This is an adventure, after all. That's a resource that's only going to matter once we succeed in our quest. If we succeed, I suppose should be what I say. Let's enter this location and see what's going on exactly.
Ready for anything? I know what to do.
Mostly my main concern is, as you can see, I've got my stats are all I don't have any bad stats, but that's also kind of a problem because it means my stats have been spread pretty thin. I mean, the closest I have to a dump stat is int, but I can't completely dump that because that allows my skills to level up more each time. Should probably focus on nature. Yeah, your alignment shifts based on your choices in the story. I don't know if it makes a major difference or if it's just here for role-playing purposes. The signs say 5 coins to cross the river. This mysterious place burned down. Is there anything left in here?
Interesting.
Huh, what's this? Potion of resist cold, some sellables, shocking grasp. Don't mind if I do. Not a huge deal, but I guess with the owner gone, not too much to be done about it. A zombie? Davik. This corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench, his toothless mouth is so foul your eyes water. The hand clenching a sinister-looking spear has covered scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed atop your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and tricky, icy cold water runs down your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper whispers inside your head. There you are. I sense evil, but not evil committed by this poor soul. He arose on account of some evil done to him. So it was you who sent these nightmares. The gurgling, sheep-just laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision, flooding your ears. All else is muffled. You're trapped underwater. You shake your head to cast off the apparition. What do you want from me? You see the vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan, and the helm drops to the ground. Your hands are covered in hot blood. Too much blood. Death to Stag Lord. Don't you just hate it when someone asks you to do something you were gonna do anyway? It makes you want to do nothing, just to spite them. Very well, I shall met out your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. The drowned man who be sitting motionless says, come later, take the spear. I would help him even if he wasn't gonna pay. He has had such a hard life. Well, a hard on death. Must be even harder. Kill the Stag Lord and then speak with Nettle.
As it should be.
Well, at least the good news is we were going to do this anyways. It seems that if we want to conquer these lands, we have to take out the Stag Lord no matter what. But yeah, I guess what mysterious death and all that was entirely due to what's-his-face. Just another problem that he's causing us. I'd bring Regongar, but as mentioned, he's basically an Eldritch Scion just like me. I was kind of hoping there'd be some class-specific of, hey, I see you've also in the business. But granted, he's, as he mentioned, he's Dragon Blood and I'm Fey-touched. So very different powers. Much like how sorcerers can very significantly differ. Ravine, Riverside Rise. Prominent landmark can be seen from afar. Riverbanks swelled here, forming a picturesque hill. Might as well hang out here, I guess. I mean, it's on the way anyways. We still have we're about reaching our first month of doing this job, so...
In due time.
We could have wild animals, or we could have more enemies here. Yeah, there's gotta be something I missed. Let's go up here. Let's be careful. We have to make sure our tank is up front.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Large water elemental. Oh my. Dexterity. Telekinetic fist. Acid splash. Get our bardic inspiration going. Move in shocking grasp. Shouldn't I be attacking with this? Spell combat? Yeah, I should be able to. Ability. That.
This should do it.
There we go. Alright, let's get Bless going. Stay back here. Rage. Power attack. This'll be fun. Let's see how much damage she can do. Oh wow! Even with the damage reduction. And charge into that, so let's go here.
Mega strike is one.
Oh, come on.
Do not falter.
Full round attack. I'm pretty sure that thing is resilient to cold, so let's go over here and telekinetic fist. Water elementals are highly durable since the main stat that gets boosted for water is Constitution. Alright, we're gonna summon a creature. Oh, no actions left to use this ability. Shocking Grasp and attack. Oh, come on, really? 16. Shield of Faith. To protect our barbarian, since her damage is insanely good. Full round attack. Reduced. Holy crap. That's some fun stuff.
Onwards.
Water elemental's doing its thing. Let's see here. Corrosion, Fire of Orb. I believe this should bypass. Shouldn't get. Yeah, it doesn't get resisted.
Serves you right.
They resist physical damage, so not much I can do there, but.
Yeah. Repent.
Let's hold on a minute here. Full round attack from the barbarian.
Stay behind me.
Acid Splash is not doing much damage, but it's not getting resisted, so that touch AC is
You deserved it.
reduced damage. There we go. Physical damage reduced, but not the lightning. Let's leave Tristan in back so that he's not attacked.
Bring it.
Bam! Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I'm liking our barbarian party member. Didn't leave anything behind, unfortunately, but looks like there's a corpse. Goods. That poor person must have been torn apart by the elemental. There's no option to go inside the cave, so I guess it just lived there. So I guess this was just for that water elemental fight. It was a tough one, but nothing I can't handle. Valerie. Also probably headed that old sycamore at some point. Hey buddies, what's going on?
Greetings.
Hey, it's Keston Garrus. Greetings! Former captain of Jamandi's personal guards. Guards, nods to you as if they've seen each other in Rostov only yesterday. He limps notably, his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim as folks when he first met, but this time you also get a hint of excitement in, in his
I have
eyes.
urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Riverside is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
Huh, that came a lot sooner than I thought. I thought I'd have to defeat that evil sorcerer before I would finally prove my innocence.
Lady Jamandi ordered me to capture Tartuccio. We were following his trail when that damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. Alas, nearly all my people were wounded and can go no further. And so I am here asking for your aid. I'll point out on the map where Tartuccio is supposed to be. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. Restov will not forget this favor.
What can the spies hope to find in these stolen lands, though?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Riverside had a chance to seize the entire stolen lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Alright, no offense, buddy, but, how did Tartuccio fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy.
Well, at least you made bank on the ones who did, right?
His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law.
I guess after it failed, they realized it'd be a bad idea to try and side against her because, well, she managed to survive an assassination attempt almost single-handedly. That's, We said, what happened? You sent all the assassins after her. They all died. Wait, what? Yeah, she killed them all. Oh. Huh.
We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Riverside was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
A nasty grin crosses his face. By the way, Garess is the name of noble house in Brevois. Is it not your noble then?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevois. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer.
Alright, so he cringes as though he'd bitten a sour fruit, and he frowned at this.
In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
You don't want to exile? You did ask me a favor here.
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else, and I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. Would never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill. She stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name.
Sounds like we have a lovers to reunite.
Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
Bad things didn't honestly deserve a better fate. True love should not be punished. See, let's discuss something other than your past.
Thank you.
Like to know more of your homeland? That's possible.
Well then, ask away.
Tell me the lands you grew up in.
House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight.
House Garess.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me. We all know how that went.
Well, let's finish this conversation some other time.
As you wish.
Guard. We deliver Tartuccio, dead or alive.
I am your shield.
Hopefully he won't
All
mind a game of
according to
volleyball then. We don't need to kill the stuff here. Let's see, what's this? Oh, giant frogs.
Any last wishes?
Giant frog time. Yeah, that her AC is too high. Oh wow.
Consider me.
Combat is finished. Goods. Silver buckle. Agate earring. Frogs. Yeah, I should.
Follow my lead.
Well, the frogs don't drop anything, it looks like.
What's that?
Done and done.
It's tight. Alright, this should be good for money. I've still got light. Oh, I'm back down to light. $70? Is it because I have higher strength in the party, or? Well, no matter.
And then
High
our leader
clean.
charged forwards. Hey, wait for me. This is for you.
Sneak attack. Valerie. Too close.
Let us strike as one.
That's one down already.
You forced my hand. They go down!
Splattered. Wow. Alright, put in something there to act as a distraction.
This will hurt.
Splattered? Oh, wow. Regular
I'll fight
shot.
if I have to.
Good agility, dang.
Do not falter.
There we are. We'll skin these. I got some of them at least. I can sell those later.
In due time.
I'm not afraid.
Let's try this way.
Oh my, more of them off screen. Well, these aren't tough, so the only threat is the sheer numbers, I'd say.
You can't stop me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Splattered.
Onwards.
That's 2 down, easy enough.
This should do it.
Took him out.
So it's come to this.
Splattered. They certainly know how to make these fights feel visceral and satisfying.
This is where I step in.
Bring it.
Skin them. Darn. Oh, most of them succeeded, actually. Nice.
I need to catch my breath.
That is not far.
Gonna need to go after the elk. They are minding their own business.
As it should be.
Lore, nature. I think my character has good enough lore for that.
I can't.
Check failed. Light armor, a dueling sword. Regards. This is the camp. There are enough camp supplies to encamp once.
I did as you asked.
Unlocked. Decorated scabbard. Eggs. They probably don't need these supplies, but on the other... This might set off an event. Your fear tastes delicious.
Enemy approaching.
Scout smolder.
Tear them apart!
Miss. Scare will save. Oh boy, it failed on everyone. Remove fear.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Critical, holy crap!
They go down!
Miss. What was with that 20?
A calculated risk.
Wow. Will save.
This will hurt.
Bring it!
Oh, that is such a pain.
This was not part of the plan.
Tear them apart!
That 20 AC is a massive pain. $16 over 20, sheesh. Charge. Wow, really?
They go down!
Will saves. Alright, everyone here made it. Your moderate wounds.
Stay behind me!
Oh, wow.
This was not part of the plan.
Oopsie. Starting to think I should just load this old, Yeah, this is going completely horrible. Yeah, this does feel like Fallout 1 and 2 alright with all the auto saving.
I need to.
I know someone might be upset that it feels inauthentic, but not having a DM does... Last time I complained that not having a DM does mean you can't and just have deaths have more interesting outcomes than just death, but more importantly, one thing I forgot that another person mentioned to me last time is that DMs can also properly balance it based on... Which makes sense, yeah.
Strike is one!
Wow.
Tear them apart!
Bless, protect us all from fear effects. Will save. Some of them made it, but most didn't. As expected. Wishing of Barkskin. Aid.
Do not falter!
Wow. Then again, 20. Do I even have anyone who can hit a 20? Magic Missile. This literally cannot miss.
They go down!
Frustrating. Shield. Of course.
This should do it.
Excellent, 5 damage. Not much, but it's something. I'm actually damaging it this time.
Repent!
We'll save. Some of them made it.
Onwards!
Of course. Of course.
You forced my hand.
I only have 2 defense.
Stay behind me!
I only have 2 AC right now. Oh, it's touch. No, touch AC is still amazing. Why does it only have to win a 2 check? Of course.
I'll try to make this swift.
Gotta run out of magic eventually. Yeah, for some reason it's only having to get 2, and I don't know why that is. Arc scan. Let's get a bit more defense, I guess. This is a full round action, apparently. Oh, no, it's not. And charge. Lovely.
So it's come to this.
Natural ones, gotta love it.
Let us strike as one.
A calculated risk.
Miss again. $19, are you kidding me?
Repent!
Will save, scare. Of course, everyone fails it. Why wouldn't we?
This will hurt.
Consider me provoked.
Bring it.
I probably should have turned off power attack just for the...
You forced my hand.
Onward.
Deuced. Hit.
Let's try
Extra
this
hit
one.
rate. It does nothing. Lovely. Turn off power attack, and we'll just go with this.
Go down.
That did nothing to help me, as I should have expected.
I'll try to make this swift.
Why is it only 2?
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
This should do it.
Of course, she'd fail eventually.
So it's come to this.
Some fights take too long if you're playing turn-based. You can switch to real time.
This was not part of the plan.
Do not falter. Ah!
You're taking too long, game.
This was not part of the plan.
And I'm pretty sure that is, in fact, a game over. Interesting. Usually enemies don't go after already downed targets.
Much longer.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna tell me it's game over after I win the, even if I win the fight now. There's no point in trying to continue. It's already, the game's already over. It just won't tell me until it's already here.
I shall end this suffering.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, he's specifically focusing down my main character.
This was not.
Alright, yeah, he's hard focusing me, so I need to stay back.
I need to. I'm not afraid.
Let us strike as one.
Wooded, inspire, defense. Can't use enlarge person because that's going to reduce hit rate here. That's going to hit allies. I can't do that. We need bless above all else.
Tear them apart!
Everyone failed the check. Oh, lovely. And notice the hard counter.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Holy hell, how's he getting so many crits?
Part of the plan.
Red? It doesn't say what you're just playing. Welcome, Raiders, welcome. I'm Luce, and we're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker at the moment, and I'm doing very, very poorly. Hope that has been guided to you. Thank you. Alright, that's a game over right there. Fortunately, I think I might have screwed myself. I don't think it's possible to win this point anymore, so I'm gonna have to go back. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, hope you had a good time.
I
I shall end this suffering.
Of course he gets to go first, and of course everyone fails. Why wouldn't we?
Repent!
Let us strike as one!
If I just run away like a coward, will it follow me? I'm pretty sure it will. Is there anything here I can use? Not really, actually. Oh, happy birthday, Red. Wish I had something more interesting to show you than me dying horribly. That's not the right way. Well, this is being funny. I get to Benny Hill my way.
Oh.
Failure Wake, Hannibal.
I'm not afraid.
Need to sleep, but I don't want to walk to bed. Ah, that's a shame. Well, let's just have the entire party run. I don't think I can flee in this game, but it's worth a try, right? Oh, lovely.
This was not part of the plan.
Now, pretty much everything depends on that stupid fear check.
I need to.
I shall end this suffering.
Now, running into those damn wolves is such a pain. Just have everyone try to flee if the game even lets me. It might not be possible to even flee in this game, in which case it's,
This was not part of the plan.
Yeah, see, for some reason this guy hard focuses the leader character.
This was not part of the plan.
And the thing is, if you lose another part, if a party member perma dies, you just replace them with someone else. If the leader party perma dies, it's game over. So it's basically just game over, but refuses to tell me until the fight's actually over. Hurry up already.
Enemy approaching.
No, don't, you idiot. Stop attacking. There's literally no way to win this fight. I thought I selected that. Sorry, I was hoping that'd go while I was waiting. Yeah, he's hard focusing the leader. Ah, the stupid fear, isn't it? I think I just screwed myself. Yeah, there's no way to go back here anymore. I don't have any...
A miserable last chapter.
Alright, he specifically does a, Yeah, he specifically does a finishing move. Oh. Yeah, I can't win anymore. I don't have an autosave from before then. The last autosave is well over an hour back. Oh dear. Yeah, this is something a DM won't usually go without specifically wanting you to be captured or specifically a way to escape. This is, absolutely not something tabletop accurate, I can tell you that much.
To victory!
You can only hit this guy on a natural 20, apparently. Yes, look at this. Every single person's scared. Yeah, there's nothing I can do anymore. I have to go back an entire hour. Because look at this. 8:47, 7:43. This is an hour back. Yeah, unless I get a bunch of natural 20s, this is literally impossible. I could say that it's a DM's job to just challenge the players and or try to kill them, but I'm at that point I'd say, why not just straight up do an impossible fight? And I mean, I do know there are monsters that are straight up impossible to deal damage to or hurt at this point in the games. I mean, it would not be very difficult at all to, if the DM wants you dead, there's plenty of ways to do that without even giving you a chance.
Let us strike as
So...
one!
Of course, it works on everyone. Yeah, I'm screwed. It's either go back and try and win, try and get lucky to get enough natural 20s, or go back an hour. Like I said, even if I win, if the main leader dies, it's game over. It's just it won't tell you until after the fight's over, so...
Part of the plan.
Yeah, he specifically kills you. Now, this is definitely my fault. I should have saved before known that it's taking a camp there would have been a bad idea. Recommended level 10. My team is level 3, and this is a game where a single level can make a huge, huge difference.
I'm not afraid.
Like I said, I don't even know if I can escape. I can try, but there's only so many exits here, and I don't think it's gonna matter because, again, he uses that cause fear that you need a natural 20 to survive. Or 19, but same difference. Let's be real here. Wolf. Ah. Yeah, if you're forcing the wolves, we're never going to win. Yeah, this is exactly 1 hour ago, and I have no choice. Well, that's lovely. I get to redo an hour of gameplay. I just realized that they didn't have the level. It didn't take into account the level ups, did it? No, it didn't. I just wasted my time completely. Well, I just wasted everyone's time with that. I don't mind having to redo it myself. I just hate that I just did an hour of streaming, and anyone watching might as well have just skipped the entire up to now since I'm functionally starting over again. Uh, I don't use stealth that much, so maybe I should think about this. Combat trick. Focusing attack. Go with this to stick with what I had before.
All according to plan.
I'm sure this will be fine. There's nothing wrong with wasting everyone's time, right? Yeah, I have no stealth whatsoever. There's no way to avoid this battle. I guess it's fine since it means I get a bit more experience, but...
Consider me provoked.
Repent!
Serves you right.
Critical hit. Lovely. That's not a bad thing at all, right?
In due time.
I'm starting to see the flaws of the Magus class, since I'm a frontline fighter, but I don't have the bulk or durability that most Front lines like my barbarian friend or fighter friend are tied to. That's mildly a pain.
That is not far.
Now watch as I fail the perception checks in here, causing nobody to notice the chest.
I found something.
Alrighty, let's go.
As it should be.
There you are. Dovek Nettle, a storm, bright images flashes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed the bridge, built a house, lived in it, collecting payment from the cross. You die. You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine on her cheeks. 3 men approach the house of the bridge, one of them with an antlered helm, the Stag Lord. Suddenly, his greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house unleashed hounds. The burning smell stirs you awake to loud harking. Flames are crawling up the walls. The man in the antlered helm cuts the... You run already in the middle of the bridge. He cuts the... Stag Lord. Very well, I shall meet your vengeance. Even feet.
In due time.
Kill the Stag Lord. Yeah, it looks like we need to... That sure was a... weird that this sure was a lot of work just to, get a quest to do something we're already planning to do, but... I guess it's a world-building thing to reflect just how terrible the Stag Lord's been to everyone involved. Now I can at least meet the guy here since it's on the way, and I can even fight a few animals here. I just cannot spend the night there because the nighttime is... I'm in trouble. Oh no, this is where the water elemental is.
I shall end this suffering.
Avenge me.
This was not part of the plan.
Wow.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see.
Really?
Right.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? This was a piss-easy fight before, but now suddenly everyone's getting critted and dying in one hit to this stupid thing.
All according to plan.
Consider me provoked.
What for Gorum?
Enlarge person?
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Right, just too far away.
Tear them apart!
Good amount of reach. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
This should do it.
It's resilient to cold, so the snowball is useless. There we are. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. How did that not do anything? Oh, don't walk there.
Serves you right. Ugh. Protect me, please.
A calculated risk.
Let us strike as one!
Other than I'm not healing anything on my character, is he heal blocked in some fashion? I don't get it. He used both of his charges, but only one went off.
They go down!
Missed. Here we are.
I'll fight if I have to.
Do not falter!
Oh, one cast 2 used up. Of course, barely misses.
This was not part of the plan.
You can't stop me.
Onwards!
Bring it!
Oh, come on, really?
This was not part of the plan.
Consider me provoked.
Stay behind me!
The living. Not enough.
Tear them apart!
Juiced.
This was not part of the plan.
Holy crap, why does it keep hitting me while I'm down?
This is for you!
Let us strike as one!
Repent!
They go down!
Wow, really? 10 versus 11? Not Tristan. I hate everything sometimes.
I'll fight if I have to.
Do not falter!
You forced my hand.
You can't stop me.
Onwards!
If I have to take you down 1 HP at a time, I will, buddy. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
Bring it!
Miss. Holy crap!
Consider me provoked.
Stay behind me!
So it's come to this.
Tear them apart!
There. Freaking finally.
In due time.
Oh man, everything is going awful.
I need to catch my breath.
Real trickery. Try a different character or try again at a higher level.
Greetings. I have urgent news from Restov. Lady Jamande ordered me to capture. That sly bastard has caused his overconfidence. We received a message from the slums. Pataxian spies used to be. In any case, I brought shame. Fair enough. My father was furious. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Thank you. Well then, Asko. House Gares owns a number of... It is an old and... The same winter that... As you wish.
No mistakes.
Fair. Fine for now. I don't want to fight the elks. I can fight some of these wolves and such just for it. I just can't do anything major. Like, you know, stay at the stupid Viscount. I did a quick search and apparently that boss is meant for level 7.
Interesting.
Golden earring and gold. Alright, yes.
Repent!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Alright, here we go.
Let us strike as one!
I need to catch my breath.
Wow. I managed to fail all of those this time. Yeah, it seems like everything here is working out. It's just everything has worse RNG. And it's like my old days of playing Fire Emblem to begin with. I'd get a good map where everyone gets like +1 to everything on level up, then I'd screw up and die, and then suddenly, oh.
That is not.
Then suddenly it's a case of, oh. Then something happens, forcing me to reset. Usually my main character dies. And then everyone gets like +1 to just +1
As it
period.
should be. This is not possible. In due time.
Fuck.
I did as you asked.
The wolves are up here.
Time's not waiting. All
Dang,
according
those
to
wolves are
plan.
only up here at night, are they? Oh no, they're here.
You deserve
Do
it.
not falter!
This is for you. A miserable, blessed hunter.
Combat is finished. There you go. Got most of them that time.
I see something.
Ear-piercing scream. I don't need these. Worst
Follow
case,
my
I could just
lead.
sell them, I guess. Yeah, so do not use that. I should have known that camp was a trick. I thought maybe it'd meet
Our
someone in the
leader
night.
charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Onward!
Giant centipede.
Any last wishes?
friendly might, it looks like.
I need to catch my breath.
They don't drop anything.
I believe I found something.
Have our best one handle it.
Done and done.
Done and done.
What a find!
Oh, look! Now I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
I do appreciate having a stealth character, but maybe I should have brought the additional healing.
In due time.
The intertwined roots of the huge tree cover what might be an interest to dungeon. Probably get in a way to remove that, or they might be removed on their own later. Have our thief handle that.
Done and done.
Heavy pick. Ooh, that's something we need a perception check to see, I'd wager. Or maybe nature.
Not far.
But the fact my nature check is failing twice, it must be a pretty high one.
Enemy approaching.
Stay behind me!
I need to catch my breath.
Failed on all of them. Not gonna attack the elk.
You're but a footnote in our story.
As it should be.
I see something.
Perception check succeeded.
I shall end this suffering.
Well, what's that?
That. Oh, that's something good. That's what.
All according to plan.
Huh. The beast before you is unusually large. Its eyes, especially angry, menacing grin, might also be taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might be of use to each other. Wait, is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I'm no wolf, female. I am warg. A warg. Surprising you could live to be your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to the insolent two-legged morsel. What are you calling? Morsel, you pelt. You say we could be useful to each other. Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies should be enough, and I, a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. If you're hungry, then I see no point in fearing the natural order of things. Old traveler. Let's see. Very lean this. I'm interested in this. I'll look at. Consider my offer. May yet think of. Alright. Should probably attack them, but now and again, they're just hunting their own in their own way. I don't want to attack a
In due
Megaglyceros.
something.
This. No reason not to grab that. Ooh, everyone's pretty beat up. Maybe I shouldn't keep pushing my luck. Then again, what's the...
Focus on the goal.
We're getting XP from this, and as we can see, we really do need levels, so... And I do have the option that allows experience leak to occur, so anyone not in my party does also get XP. This kobold dragon shaman, a kobold lying in the middle of the patch, calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he's the eldest. His red eyes squint and his throat struggles for words. Our patch are celestial radish. Celestial radishes, huh? Yick radishes. I grew them back in the village. One day while I was reading a book, my paw grabbed it for me and threw in the fire. They made me go pick radishes. It was autumn and the ground was wet and cold. Worms everywhere. Filthy roots. What are you doing here? Chew the radish, search for secret truth, small and big. Kobolds who were trying to nearby devout murmur. At least those weren't sleeping. About that radish. The oldest kobold lifts his head from the ground, tries to focus eyes on you. I don't need all of it, I just need to have what I dig out for you. I'll leave half what I dig out for you. Enough radishes for everyone, and you mustn't forbid others using what grows freely. So he stops talking, their leader has curiosity. Good deal. Go, I must go. Huh. I'm glad I did in the end, because now I was thankfully able to,
I am prepared.
and my alignment's slowly shifting, it would seem. But yeah.
Down, better ones.
You forced my hand. Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Yeah, these guys are pretty easy. I was able to skin a good amount of them at
Follow
least.
my lead.
Descend the hill. Gonna run to more enemies.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Deeps now. Alright. See you later. Grandma, thanks for stopping by. Lonely, shambling map. It seems to be neutral. The body of a woman fouled beyond recognition. Her fingers so clenched a torn leather leash. Chain shirt +1. Medium armor. It has it has 4 base armor, but the enchantment. I don't know. Yeah, 5. That's not much, honestly, given how much. Heavy armor. Oh, he can't use armor, can he? Yeah, I can't use any. He can't. Not even the basic light leather armor. Short bow. Only short bows, it would appear. I don't have any enchanted ones, but I might. No, I have. It's an enchanted longbow. I have. I don't want to attack this thing. It's not hostile.
Ready for
Would you
anything.
Look at that.
That is not far.
Now those enemies are no threat, so I should probably take them out just for the XP. We're nowhere near leveling up, but every bit's going to count. Especially since, I can't be going on RNG like that. I just happen to be unlucky this time.
We will be victorious.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Here.
I tire.
Valerie is... encumbered. Yeah, everyone's tired. I see. That's basically the point of this area, to tire you out. That you decide to go, oh hey, free rest stop.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
This will hurt. Calm down.
Poison
Not
force
that
save.
this was not part of the plan.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
All according to plan.
Saying, what was that last item? Fragment of a necklace. I see. I need to collect all of these, I'd wager. Item once belonged. I'm an expert antiques, may find it interesting. Stavic Ranger's broken arrow.
And
As
then
it
I'll
should be.
try to make this
So let's try this way. This was not part of the plan.
Raider or giant frog?
Catch my breath.
I was hoping I'd have reached an exit point at this point, but... guess we should head on over. We've already cleared out the enemies here, at least. I don't care about what's over there, if we're honest. Alright, let's follow the group to make sure the pathfinding is correct. Title drop. Still, I do think that was worth our time, given the sheer amount of XP we got here. Let's wait out. Let's rest out in the area here.
May we have a moment of respite?
Gonna camp here. Manage. Make use of their ability. Work. Begin rest.
It's good that we met. Without you, there wouldn't be anyone to chat with around here.
Yes, you're big on chatting, but I'm glad of it too. My pointy ears are always at your disposal.
Yep, we managed to get rations easily. Cook spoiled the meal. Whoops. Oh well. Matters as we managed to avoid the. There we are, saving. Saved. Yeah, this is another area that'll be useful upon completing the area. Mine patch. Let me grab a sip of my drink before I go back in. It took me 2 hours, but we're finally making progress again. Let's do another hard save, actually. Because the last thing I want is to lose yet another hour for you guys.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
Their leader speaks in the suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tartusio. And even has his nameplate. How interesting. Glory to dragon, we know the mites under those sycamore. They possess the magic treasure. Stop deceiving these poor reptiles, Tartusio.
You silly jester. I knew you would come, and I've prepared an ambush for you.
The purple kobold does not seem surprised by your appearance.
I wish there was another way.
Consider me provoked.
So it's come to this.
Let us strike as one.
Kobold archer.
Left yourself open. In due time.
Explore the vicinity of the old sycamore. Oh, I already got it. Ah.
That is not far.
I already have the fragment of the medallion. Alright, so if I've got the medallion piece, we just need another part.
I need to catch my breath.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, we'll go with this.
You're a kind person, Tristan. It must be hard for you to witness all the atrocities that go on around here.
I draw strength from my goddess. If I begin to feel sad, I turn to Sarenrae in my prayers, and she gives me solace.
Ever like sing. Yeah, Tristan's special role is very good for getting everyone healed up, because normally you only heal a certain amount. It's not a full heal like in a JRPG. Alright, let's fight these guys.
This is for you!
Ferocious monitor lizard. In it. Darn, nothing.
Follow my lead.
Pretty heavily encumbered right now, but that's fine. We're heading back because we're heading back to the trading post where we can dump all this junk we don't need anymore. I just realized I'm not supposed to put armor on a wizard. What was I thinking? I can equip accessories, however. Moonradish. Enter this location to dump off some quests here. Received meat from the lizard. Well, at least we did some extra hunting. We didn't plan to, but never hurts. Hey, Balkan, I got the quest you asked for. Give Moonradish. Is this what you're looking for? His face brightens and he rubs his side satisfaction. Yes, that's an A. There's even more than I expected. Thank you so much. Here, you deserve it. Moonradish. Would you buy more of these if I were to bring them? Sly smiles there. Sorry, my friend, but after walking you through that cave, there's nary a spider left, so it's safe enough to gather my spiders again. Gather the berries myself rather than plenty else. And that bucket of moonrashes will last me plenty of time. Help Oleg for time to come, I mean. Why'd you need the moonrashes anyway? He blushes heavily and coughs his fist. They're for Oleg. He sprained his back. You see, tried to move a heavy chest by himself. You can't imagine the healing powers of these. They're great pain-killing. Light, exquisite. Oleg never confesses weakness to anybody, but I've seen him wince when he bends over. The old man sighs a bit too loudly. Oh, when will the poor man realize he's not 15 anymore?
All according to plan.
Cross this off our list. Show me your wares, Oleg. This armor is going to be great. I should also put this upgrade chainmail on Harim. Much as I just said, he's probably going to be a bit more helpful than at this early stage. We're not nearly the point where I need to worry about damage reduction and stuff for my party. Deal. Weapons. Sell all this. Dueling sword, I don't know if it... So let's see. Kata Falcon. Two-handed weapon. Masterwork. Bladed sword. I could buy this, but I probably shouldn't. He has an enchanted light shield. That might be quite nice. Belt of Giant Strength. These are all really good, but a bit too expensive for me to reach for the moment. 6. Actually weaker than this. Interesting. Okay, then I can sell this without fear. Pretty good amount of money gained out of it, too.
In due time.
I think I'm making pretty good progress, though. Although it looks like there's a quest here. Oh, right, it's a quest because I could turn in that one. Check my journal again. Riverbed Nightmare. Find the cause of the nightmares, way to stop them. The Stag Lord and speak with Nettle. So, the one sending us the nightmares is Davik. Formerly a ferryman, now a creepy corpse eager to get some revenge. That's why we came here in the first place, to end the bandits' atrocities. There's no need to spook us with bad dreams. Well, at least now we won't just be pacifying the region. We're also helping a poor soul find rest. A bitter rival. Explore the vicinity. Noble disappeared. All we know is he's searching for an artifact or relic in the vicinity. That means our road leads there, too. Fought the bloodthirsty beast at the Temple of El. I found his artifact or done something else insidious. Our rival's not quite so simple. He's even more insidious than expected. He informs us he's in fact a spy. Immediately deliver him, dead or alive. Until he shows up again.
As it should be.
Before he stands, a heavy-set man with a grim, determined features, weather face crossed by several scars. If they do little to mar his appearance, his gaze is heavy, but he avoids eye contact, afraid, wittingly shattering whatever burdens weigh so hard on him. Oh, it automatically decorated scabbard egg. Silver embroidered purse. Crumpled letter. My dear Kenneth, with your desire to pursue an archaeological mission, I spent a few hours in my library today and identified a location within research. In the northern part of the River Kingdoms lies a region called the Stolen Lands. Many antiques can be found. No doubt an inquisitive researcher would find old coins, significant cultural remains, even pieces of artifacts that might be restored. Naturally, you shall require service as a specialist. Before I set off with my obligation to warn you, it could be perilous. Watch out not just for bandits and monsters, but also impassable swamps and dangerous open land. Should you decide to visit, I strongly urge you to hire a professional guide or better yet guards. It's wise to take precautions. I'd appreciate greatly if you'd return with a few amusing curiosities. Lab journal. Golden earring. Silver embroidered purse. Belts. Scabber. Oceans are taking up a good amount of space as well. I guess.
That is not far.
Jab. Snowball onto mage armor. Octavia. Gonna want this. All these potions, I didn't use them, but good thing. Go ahead and save now that I'm at the base and I've done all this, and say override the main base save. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a minute. There we are. We are back. That should be fine, I think, yeah. Group manager. Yeah, as much as I do like just DM a bit more than Harem, Harem seems like the more practical option, both in durability and general power. $16 huh? Might as well go all out with the enemy fighting.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Do not falter! Give the order.
Here.
All according to plan.
Here we are. Fiber. Slowly getting more towards the survivor achievement, which is just survive 100 random encounters. Ah, wonderful. 16 hours of travel is quite a bit, but I saw a mite that was friendly, but I didn't see anything. I might fight the warg. I might actually have to fight the warg, honestly. Cowardly traitors, sons of the pike, return the relic. Coward, return relic. Silly kobold, go back to your relic dungeon. Look under the bed and on the table. Ha, silly kobold, have no better to table. Search your eggs, you lose relic. Blame the mites, accuse queen. Lies, chief skill, not silly. There shakes his weapon in the insult. Lies, chief scale. The cold crier diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief, swinging his weapon. Seems both groups are a breath away from battle. Or like a miniature version of the Imperial Chronicles. What's going on here? The little mite jumps in place. Stranger, stranger, see, yes, silly kobold attack might. Insult us, our magnificent queen. Chief soot scale, lies, might thief. Steal relic from kobold, want revenge. Kobolds, tell me what we happen. Aye, chief, I'm soot scale. Kobold and might live here long, live peace, but now might thief stole our relic. Hydration, alrighty. Shame there's no voice acting for this part. Lone piece, now Mike steals our relic. Thief Teal Elec. echoes the crier enthusiastically. Oh no, I can't stop laughing. How sweet, he repeats everything. The crier swells with pride. Yes, very thing. How do you know the relic was stolen? The relic was stolen by the mites. Mites tricksy, but scale more tricksy. I call, new shaman come. Shaman, Tartuk know who stole relic, Tartuk good. What is this relic? Relic key. We'll take relic in our sacred hall. Should we really attack mites? Might revenge, might coward, kobold come, might run, come. Take them, relic go. Get back our relic. Get back. Where is Shaman Tartuk now? Shaman was dungeon, does not enter sacred hall, might collapse our entrance, clear wrath mine. Not a real kobold deceived you. He's not stupid, he's real kobold. I want to ask you guys a few questions. Baggy. A small my boss. I am the seneschal. Here our magnificent warrior queen, but I. Points to his large companion, adorned with the hide of a wolf. Queen, defeat scary wolf in battle, vanquish 100 enemies, charmed 100 hearts. Queen Bada, allow you speak with her, may sit understand. Legs tremble to see such beauty. My queen, why did you fight the kobolds? Queen shakes her head sadly. We live here long, kobolds and mites. We live peace, friends trade, together hunt good, shaggy animal, got it. Sweet, long ago, Chief Kobold and our king make a good for alliance. 2 branch, sycamore we take, charm and give to each other, this be relic. Kobold have one, might have one, not long ago, kobold come, yet we yell we thief and take our relic. Silly kobold, why do you need the relic? 2 relic, they key, give entrance to sacred hall, there under old sycamore, 1 key for kobold, 1 key for mites, each hall, go hall, all fair. Why do the kobolds think it was stolen by you guys? Kobold chief, silly, ugly, old. They giggle the words. He lose last mind. Listen to new shaman. Tartuk shaman, not so ugly, but angry. Tricksy, say wicked might. I catch him and he make crown from his scale. Pretty crown, purple. Know where the purple scaled shaman is now. He prowl dungeon near our house. We see once but not catch. Want shaman to look underground. Very well, I have no more questions. I should would hear my companion's advice. Why support either? Do you think they'll listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. It's up to you. We should remember that living among such creatures could be dangerous. The kobolds and mites are aggressive, poorly organized, and unreliable. It's better to exile them or not interfere, unless we're entangled in their unworthy deeds. They haven't done anything bad. We shouldn't attack them. I wish they would make peace, but if that's not possible, let's side with scaled kobolds. They're so funny, and they haven't the guile to lie. Yeah, it seems like a fake kobold tricked them into attacking, so we should make peace and search the relic together. Never! Death to traitors! We know retreat. Choose a sport, stranger or enemy to us all. This quarrel is your own, but I've no wish to be part of it. However, if you allow me to visit, I can strive to learn the truth. Taking no sides. Make 3 special neutral choices. The Might Queen scratches out its order. We accept stranger go peace to our land, but we know truth already. Kobold must pay. Stranger go find might thief. We make it. I call shaman Tartuk from underground and hit them bad. Yeah, we'll let them work out their differences there. I had to find out Tartusio is in the caves under the old sycamore. Boy, fight the bloodthirsty temples. Tartusio might have found his artifact. Dead or alive. Completed that one at least. A bitter rival.
In due time.
My.
That is not far.
I'm guessing they're just gonna kill each other and it'll endlessly go there. That's how I do think the advice of not taking a side There are times when you do need to take a stand, but I don't think this is one of them, because it's clear the kobolds have been deceived and the mites are defending themselves. Technically speaking, if I had to choose, I guess the mites are a bit more in the right, but at the same time, the kobold's only doing this because Tortuccio is trying to sacrifice whatever he can to get us. And
As it should be.
everyone's taking a leisurely stroll. I want to attack the elks. We have plenty of rations, we don't need to hurt. Alright, I need to go up here, don't I? Oh, time is passing while I'm in these here. Oh wow, I almost got struck by lightning. Dushu's in there, and since we spent time doing other quests, rather than focusing him down, I guess I'm gonna have to focus him down pretty hard. Well, I guess if they're already dead, nobody's going to mind if I grab these real quick. Here it is, the dungeon. This is definitely where we're going to have to find him. He might, as they mentioned, he might have already gotten a new device because I was doing other things, so I guess I kind of have to focus them down to an extent. And it's not grabbing these copper rings just for 2 gold. We'll just grab the raw gold here and get going real quick, I suppose. Lighting. Sometimes you come across locations shrouded in darkness. To find your way on light torches, light spells. Gatekeeper Quaggy. Speak with him. Daisy, come, good girl. Greetings, ally. You come. The warrior queen Bada waits you. Queen Beauty is the centipede. What lies ahead? Hole under sycamore. Here live mites in our animal. Careful, some animals still wild. The deep hole, very dangerous. Up was kobold passage, but now broken. Kobold drop stones, we lift bridge, no passage. Sad. Rich chests lie, big passage. All lost now. Do you know where the kobold shaman Tartuk is now? Purple? No, not. He run to our hole, throw magic. Queen chased him. Queen know where he is. How do I get to the broken passage? Lower bridge bad. Kobold run away from bridge. Ah, ally make trade. Yes, you want passage? I want pretty helmet. You lower the passage deep. There lie big dead spider. Our great warrior here, mount it until die. Bring me its big jaw and I give you lever for bridge. Alright, I must go then. Could attack just for ease, but I don't want to...
All according to plan.
Yeah, everyone's here is friendly for the moment, so...
You're but a footnote in our story.
Giant centipedes are still wild, so... Combat's finished. Seems like someone or something tried to gnaw through the frames rather sometimes successfully. I said the lower passage there's a dead spider. It's gonna be alive as I'm gonna have to kill it, isn't it? Rather unfortunate.
Interesting.
Awful pile of garbage seems to be the mite's sorting center.
You deserved it.
Our victory is certain.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Something bothering you?
You see that?
Should really pay attention to what things are actually worth inventory space and which aren't. I can't be picking up every... Mandible jewelry. Bring up my gatekeeper mandibles of a huge spider from the depths of the caves.
That is not far.
Well, it's nice having the mites friendly rather than... Giant centipede. That one's been tamed at least.
In due time.
Crystal ball. I poke hollow old sycamore and Queen says bad, punishes me now. Probably shouldn't take these things that belong to the... Too many of these. It belongs to the mites after all. We are at least tentatively in an alliance.
All according to plan.
That's not gonna let me slide down like in Elden Ring.
To victory! Bring it!
Time's not waiting. As it should be.
I'm not afraid.
Tear them apart!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Go down!
I'll fight if I have to. Face me if you dare.
Giant centipede venom fortitude save. Kobold go tunnel and fall into own trap. Ha ha ha.
Oh, look!
In due time.
Map of any. Well, there is actually. Off in the wall. Bad hip joke. How do you know where Kobold ambush? Ask Kobold you ambush. Think they little dragon, dragon think they little food, haha. Okay, that one's kind of decent. I guess that might is slowly improving his comedy routine. Everyone starts somewhere. Wow, my burden's lightened all of a sudden. I don't know why. Oh, you know, I bet it's because, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight the spider, so... I don't think I'm gonna be fighting Tortuccio here either. I should probably have focused on...
Let's give them
Yes,
what they
should
deserve.
Requires your attention.
Secret passage. Might Hermit. Might watches you angrily and hisses. And furiously gesturing towards the exit.
Running won't help you!
Any last wishes?
A calculated risk.
Wand of Bane, gold ring. Restoration.
I tire.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
This is where
Enemy
I step in.
approaching.
Let me leave until I fought that kobold.
What a find!
This room is surely the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon. Layer of dust here is thick as a blanket.
That is not far.
How may I help?
I'm listening.
I shall end this suffering.
Red skeleton elite.
Healing fire. Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Won't kill me! You survive. I always survive.
This was not part of the plan.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
I should withdraw for a time. A miserable last chapter.
All according to plan.
To victory!
Consider me provoked.
service. Great, I was feeling... Okay.
Repent!
I'm not afraid.
I found something interesting.
Something bothering you?
Onwards. Together.
Here. What you want?
I know what to do.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I need to concentrate.
letting the ink dry.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
We will prevail! Let us strike as one!
This is for you.
Reduced.
Tear them apart!
Heal all the living. The undead there are unaffected.
Do not falter!
I'll fight if I have to.
Sneak attack.
This should do it. They go down!
Reduced.
You forced my hand.
Onwards!
You can't stop me.
Finish that one. Yeah, that'd be ideal.
A calculated risk.
Serves you right.
Wow.
I'll try to make this swift.
Stay behind me!
Consider me provoked.
This will hurt.
Wow. Look how rotten luck.
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Go.
So it's come to this.
Let us strike as one!
This is for you.
Let's try this way.
Wow, 11 versus 12 and I still fail.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart! Repent!
Critical hit reduced. Wow.
Do not falter! Onwards!
I'll fight if I have to.
There you go. That was more frustrating than it should have been.
I tire.
Heavy armor, half plate.
Give the order.
I can't equip this? Power shield. Golden Warrior's dog tag. A memento. Well-guarded antiquities might pay handsomely. Ivory comb. Ongi, one-handed. Identified item. That's all that's out here, huh? There we go.
Challenge.
Still haven't explored this area here.
Stay behind
If
me!
you dare.
Initiative. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy, so. I am liking Valerie, I think.
I tire.
Octavia. Well, no, I do like Valerie too, since she's our main tank. Let's go the other way, see if this isn't a bit easier to go down.
Blood for Gorum!
You can't stop me.
I get the sense these guys aren't going to be as tough as the others, but.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Wow, natural 1. That's not massively frustrating at all.
This should do it.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter! Onwards! This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Healing fire. I need your breath. Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Esme, Axel, yes!
A calculated risk.
There. Succeeded.
Stay behind me! Bring it!
This will hurt.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, this is the silliest,
This is for you.
There we are.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Esmond, Axel, yes.
Tear them apart!
Excellent. It was reduced, but it's still a lot of damage.
Let's try this way.
Do not falter!
Down, another one down.
Oh, Sarah Ray, I see your light.
I'll fight if I have to.
And sneak attack.
This is where I step in.
Like opportunity, oh dear.
They go down!
This should do it.
Onward!
Wow, that's really bad.
You can't stop me.
Consider me provoked. Serves you right. You deserved it.
A calculated risk.
Stay behind me!
This is for you.
Wow.
Any last wishes?
Bring it!
Share your troubles. How may I help?
Living. Fine for now. Anything good? Honestly, not really. Just gonna be a lot of crap filling up my inventory that I can't even sell because I'm a ways away
In due
still.
time.
I see something.
That's a trap. Have a rogue deal with it.
Now I'm embarrassed.
That is not far.
Oh, look, it was a damaged one.
I see something.
Past seems Hanmei. The past seems Hanmei. I didn't expect to see a shrine to Shaylin in the depths here. Statues hewn from the rock with a hint of refinement. The description leads to our goddess Shaylin, whose gifts we yearn for here in the darkness. Protection of resist acid, shield of. Interesting. I didn't
As
know
it
they
should
had
be.
faith here. They even cared to protect it. The old sycamore caves.
You forced my
Give them
hand.
what they deserve.
Yeah.
requires our master's attention.
I did as you asked.
In due time.
As the structures make it obvious, they were not built by kobolds.
All according to plan.
The beast he might have found. Depths of the cave.
To arms!
I tire.
I shall
This
end
will
this
hurt.
suffering.
I'm letting you out of our story.
Follow my lead. I tire.
To victory!
Oh wow, exploded. Might have been meant to go here a lot earlier, actually.
Interesting.
Let's have our master handle it.
Done and done. I'll fight if I have to.
I wish there was another way.
I think the giant spider goes with the cube.
Let us strike as one!
Fortitude save them.
This won't kill me.
I tire. In due time.
Do not
Can you make an
falter!
epic pose? I need inspiration.
Left yourself open.
Right here, my friend.
He's a good heal on her. Oh, we're almost at level 4.
That is not far.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Endless centipede. Yeah, we can't. We gotta be splitting. We can't. Centipede venom.
Stay behind. To arms.
I tire.
Purchase one's a bit ahead of everyone.
What's that?
Confide in me. I'm listening.
Oh, I can get a stat up. Wisdom. Yeah. That the fact it gets to a +4 here is probably a good idea. Not too much on his new level, but yeah, just having 31 HP is going to be helpful, I think.
Would you look at that?
Secret Sanctum.
As it should be. All according to plan.
Acid pool.
In due time.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Follow my lead.
I have the feeling taking this will cause them all to become hostile, so I'm not gonna do that. And poisonous frog information.
That is not far.
I found something interesting.
That doesn't piss him off. Taking that frog ate, so I'm not gonna.
I tire.
Running won't help you!
Yep, I knew it. Yep, I knew it. Well, this fight would certainly help me level. Fact of the matter is, I'm surrounded by these things. Plus, if we're honest, it's only 250 gold. That is barely worth my time.
To victory!
Repent. I tire. All according to plan.
This
I'm not
requires
afraid.
attention.
Tear them apart!
I found something interesting.
Moment. A band of inspired wisdom. Stack.
That is not far.
Steer.
As it should be.
You forced my hand.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, that is an already dead spider.
I tire.
Dark waters of the underground lake provide no hint as to their depth. Mandible of the huge spider. Leaving that. Yeah, I'm leaving the toad behind. Be sure. It does not need to be disturbed, this sacred idol.
I tire. All according to plan.
Finish. Bird. I killed everything. It should be in good shape. Leveling up too. Tristium gets a bonus because he joined a bit early at a higher level. I'm guessing you were expected to be around level 3 by the time you actually went there. Yeah, these guys were actually quite tough.
I tire.
Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick.
I see something.
I'll try to make this swift.
In due time. That is not far.
Mandible jeweler. Crap, where was the gatekeeper again?
As it should be.
I get he most likely has nothing to report, but really now.
All according to plan.
where the gatekeeper might go. Welcome ally to a chamber. Just in time, purple past Patrick our nose and run Sycamore Hall. We have relic key. Stole a relic. Follow. Help us. How do we get to Sycamore Hall? My guard let you to door, but you need relic. There are two. One a purple hide, where a second not. I do not. Think Kobold Chief. Give me going. Let's go.
In due time.
Roots from a door. There's no sign of keyhole. I'm wary of grabbing items right now.
Follow my lead. I tire.
So that was the secret. Luckily, the party doesn't take too long to do it. I wonder if he was attacking something. Nah, for some reason the character decided to just swing the sword a bit for. Strength.
That is not far. Left yourself open.
Fortitude saves are pretty
I'm
easy on
tired.
Barbarian. The Kobold Lance. Good thing
In
we
due
didn't
time.
join any of
I
them.
wish there was another
This
way.
should do it. Yeah.
Right here, my friend.
Should help out a good bit. Ah,
All according to plan.
why did I bite
As
that
it should be.
bone?
Done and done.
Excellent.
A calculated, we will be victorious. What a find!
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
I did as you asked.
Interesting.
I did as you asked.
In due time.
During the mysterious dungeon brought us twists and turns of an old mine. A hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open. Break all break bad. We saw kobolds sitting on broken lever. Stop, you fall. I'll go fall. Sorrow. Great. Try to jam the doors and deactivate. Surge for. Succeeded at the trickery check. Using equal parts wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we can proceed without fear. The darkness of the yawning abyss was defeated.
No mistakes.
Event finished. I see, that was a hat.
That is not far.
This requires your attention.
Alright, hold on. We can't let someone step on it.
Done and done.
Done.
I see something.
That was bad. We almost stepped on it.
I did as you asked.
Alright, let's go slowly. Reflex save.
I'm listening.
Wolves probably got healed too. I'm sure they don't mind. Old Flame Shaman. Old Scale, I want. And gatekeepers. Say, I guess.
Face
Let us
me
strike
if
as
you
one.
dare.
I found something interesting.
Follow my lead.
Let's give them what they deserve.
So it's come to this.
Look at me, Gorum! They go down! Running won't help you!
Do not falter! Onward! Stay behind me!
I did as you asked. Would you look at that?
At that.
Done and done.
All according to plan.
What's that? Here.
Received miners.
In due time. As it should be.
Those must address boring ones and amusing ones. Riverside, you have servants and fires, eh? Huh.
I tire.
I'm definitely getting close to a level up now. If we're lucky, we might get everyone to level 4 before we fight Stortuccio. Granted, I'm not sure if we'll actually get him or if he's going to be a recurring enemy. Should be a very easy way to handle this. Where'd the gatekeeper even go? Here he is. Gatekeeper. Here are the mandibles you ask for. We are all good. May will make a fine helmet. Take the liver bridge, brave ally. Say no one, you take treasure. Excellent. Everyone leveled up.
Time's not waiting.
Level up time. Ooh, not much this level. Probably focus on nature lore. Ooh, but I do get a stat point. We're gonna go with Dex so that I get an additional modifier. That's gonna be huge. Spells Acid Arrow, Conjuration. Full Strength. Grace, Blur. This is a tier 2 spell. Ooh. Ray. Mirror image. Level. Bitter dust. Rigid touch. Ray. Effortless armor. Also available too. Armor no longer reduces your speed. Web. I probably should focus on a buff, so let's get mirror image. Yeah, that alone was worth my time. Wow.
I tire.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Level up time. More bard. Right. We're good to get charisma going. That's our best check after the Eagle's Splendor. Probably focus on buffs rather than debuffs. Affected creature gains morale bonus, strength, morale bonus to minus 2 DC. Sense vitals. Mirror image, invisibility. Hold person. Heroism. Yeah, that's a good buff here. And hold person might be good. I don't usually like debuffs, but will negates save each round, but there is utility in having that, so maybe I should. Probably I could just summon an elemental. I can always summon small creatures, so worry about that later.
I am yours to command.
Valerie's leveled up. Fighter again. Bonus combat feat. Ability scores. Constitution. Wow, that's pretty good. Tankiness. Do I want Constitution or actually I think Dex might not be a bad idea just because that adds to AC and other things. Constitution would add more health, but At 56. That's really good durability, but I think dexterity might be worth my time. Additional combat feat, point blank shot, weapon focus, armor focus, against opportunity area. Missile shield. Be using a shield once per round, you would normally be deflect as they take no damage if you fight to make me immune to phase attack and stuff. Might not be that bad. Here we are. Level up Amiri. More barbarian fun. Yeah, I think Dex is another good call here. Rage power time. Beast Totem I already have. Swiftfoot, Animal Fury, Lethal Stance. Standard action. Constitution. Swiftfoot, Lethal Stance, Guard Stance. Competence bonus for melee attack rolls and throws. Barbarian can focus strikes. Stance per hour. Time. Activates stance while another's active. The current one immediately ends. Deals damage plus constitution. Every 4 levels has beyond the 4. Self-heal. Looking up some of these here, but I think lethal stance. 8 plus constitution modifier, of which yeah, she has a pretty good constitution modifier, so 3, so at least 4 is a minimum. Maximum is, yeah, at least 4. Maximum 12. Not awful, but that is for now. Perhaps I should go with the lethal stance, focus strikes, competence on hitting. Yeah, I don't want. Rage power, lethal stance. There.
I won't let you down.
Screen. Level up. Do I want rogue level 3? Actually, wizard might be good to get some more magic. I've never done a hybrid job before, so this is gonna be interesting. That's 1. Wow, hint 5. Oh wow, in doing though, I get upgraded to 6 things. She's good at everything. Wow. She really can be built any way you want, I guess. Huh. Correct. Con might not be a bad idea to focus coming up, but Although I could also go with Dex. Yeah, I think Dex is going to be the call here, especially since I'm using her like that. I won't be able to get one for another 4 levels, so I need to make sure I won't regret this, but you know what? I don't think I will. Bells, Burning Hands, Corrosive Touch, Ear Piercing. Hurricane Bow. Any arrow fired will cast was one size larger than an actually used person. Touch of Gracelessness. And action. Any of Autism Grease. Ear Piercing Scream. Summon Monster. Strike. Action from. Good just because she is relying so much on this. That as much great as Acid Splash is right now, it's not going to keep up. I can tell you that much. 1d3 is basically virtually nothing. Insight to the immediately future to next attack. Your knack roll gains insight. Additionally, you're not affected by mischance. Attackers trying to strike. Guess hitting the invisible might not be that bad, but I guess getting some invisible stuff might be good utility. Bridge is somewhere around. Yeah. We're gonna want everyone to go here so that I can finally repair the darn thing. Yeah, we repaired the bridge.
That is not far.
Despise any souls after sacrilege.
I tire.
Sycamore. Find the Kobold King, convince him to open the door, I guess.
In due time.
Done with waiting.
Close.
I tire. All according to plan.
Over here.
Oh, look!
I believe I found something.
Down better ones.
This will hurt.
I did as you asked.
$0.10 there.
Follow my lead.
Already killed most of the monsters here, and I don't think they respawn that quickly, so.
In due time.
Alright, let's see. Good arrival. Managed to find out as the one that seen everything. We shall acquire the Might Relic, which is seized by the kobolds.
I see something. I've broken a nail. Now I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked.
There we go.
I see something.
I was wondering why there's so many traps around. I should have realized this would be a kobold.
I've broken a nail. Done and done.
That is not
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
I did as you asked.
Bandit Nick.
Let us strike as one.
I'm not afraid.
Alright, the Necromancer is down. Oh wow, exploding. Visceral.
I tire.
Bracers of all. Braces of armor +1. It doesn't count as armor, so it won't get in the way of our casting. Doesn't stack with mage armor though, so I'll have to do that. 2 to wisdom. Bonuses of the same type usually will not stack. We are +5 wisdom. That should help out. Those poor bandits.
As it should be.
But, to be fair, they did not give us the option to negotiate. We had to, it was either attack or nothing.
Focus on the goal.
Something bothering you?
We will prevail!
Oopsie. Here.
Head on.
Chief.
All according to plan.
None of those are worth my time. It's a lot of stuff for nothing.
I tire.
Here then. Guess. Finding the kobold is a bit more tricky than I thought.
I tire. In due time. Follow my
Obviously, we're not built by. Directly from the depths outside. Let's see where this dumps me. This looks like the main area I haven't exited yet, so we'll have to see how well that worked out. character's portrait as the target. Found that out a bit earlier, but it's good to know, yeah.
I tire.
Here. This place is pretty confusing, I have to say.
I tire. In due time.
Already hitting it here, I can't carry much more.
The Order.
I tire.
Not as much during. I guess getting level 2 spells is kind of nice, at least. There's not even much atmospheric going on here. Gate here. So that's
Adventures call to them.
I needed a password or something.
You see that?
What a find!
Friends. I asked for help. My shaman took passage. Fight might be now. Oh no, if we did, the find relic enter sacred hall. May not go down this hall. My chief. May need a relic to enter the hall of Tartar there. Ah. He thinks for a while and goes, fine, I give relic. You touch door and enter, then return relic. Someone discuss. Tartug being them. Silly thing. All Tartug can't talk good. Tongue monster accuses me of not being able to speak. Ironic, scoffs. Why do you have need of this dumbhead, chief? They're taking up space in your dungeon. You're useless. Release. Recently released from prison tracked. A Jythal strains are out as if to all signs of the cold prison. Let us strike up. Yeah. Battle with the Stagler and possible barony awaits me. I appreciate the help of someone skilled as you. The story of Tatushu and the kobolds. How you got locked in their prison. There's nothing to say. The gnome needed servants to seek the artifact. Voiceless, diligent, numerous. He's subdued by idle talk and trickery. The despicable buffoon. I appreciate the help of some of your skill. I must go restore my strength. I shall return to you in glory. I'm to resume my journey. As long as I've known you, you've constantly freed people from prison's chains. Is that a coincidence or a good habit? Don't waste a week, so it's good to leave them. I become Geralt, chained over myself. As those in prison justly. Else in there. Keepers. Me too. Hate them. He certainly approves of that.
Interesting. All according to plan.
I guess I should have realized that I could open that door. It was just listed as locked. Should probably also sleep to restore all of our stats a little more. Probably shouldn't have put away all those lesser, Any restore these here? Aid. Oh, I thought they'd still move while I was looking up inventory, but I guess it makes sense it paused the game. Those permanent stat bonuses. I can get rid of them through a number of ways. I think Jawed actually can do it as well, but I can also get some spells to do it over time. After I do this boss, if there's a boss fight waiting for me at all, I'm definitely going to be. Cave. You cannot hunt here. Probability of being attacked. Light's blessing. You can. This will take 9 hours. The party will not. Rations.
You amaze me, Lindsay. You've seen so many gruesome, vulgar, and disgusting things, but kept your childlike joyfulness and spontaneity. It's such a beautiful gift.
I couldn't understand that. Was it a praise or a subtle insult?
Excellent. Alright, good. Everyone's spells are restored, right? This approaches you to attract attention. Before we set off, I need to give you something. You've come to my rescue, preparing to meet. Accept my gratitude. There's only a few, but they'll be useful in the journey of the Stolen Lands. Restoration, lesser 3. Evil, and even holds his hands. I'm glad I met you. If you need advice, I'll be around. Thank you. This is a precious gift. Happy to help you, and I won't waste any more of your time.
I am prepared.
Spells any temporary magic effects reducing ones. Does not remove permanent effects. How if this works? Yep, it does.
In due time.
How may I help?
Yeah, everyone's spells are restored and everything, so we're gonna go ahead and save. Ah, there we are. Got it. Here we go, boss fight against... Here we go.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice? Never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
The disguise anyways, Turtle.
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
Why are you looking for allies? Why'd you need all this?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything. Even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
We were a spy, by the way.
But you don't know my mission. And won't ever know because I will never tell you. Even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
I think we need to... No, we don't have to fight here, but enough.
To arms!
Can someone help me?
charge. Articuno directly. That miss sucks, but it'll be fine. These kobolds are nothing burgers.
Let's try this way.
Splattered. This is a ton of ones, but they're at critical hit, 1 damage. That's not really.
Repent!
Mirror image. Dark skin. I fired at him.
This should do it.
Yes.
Bring it!
Splattered. Good, I was able to heal everyone and not the.
Do not falter!
And Shatter, though, is just fine. I'm not worried about that. Scorching Ray.
Go.
Has some defense and go over here.
A calculated risk.
Heroism.
Tear them apart!
Mirror image taken down. You can only get so many of these, buddy.
Accept me, please.
Onwards!
Consider me provoked.
This will hurt.
Reinforcements have arrived. Healers.
Yes.
Choice.
They go down!
Splattered. Oops, I cured moderate wounds on him. Bit annoying. Wasted the spell.
Stay
Anything.
behind me!
This is for you!
Let's try this way.
Summon more. Bertuccio, indeed. Splattered him. Attack of opportunity. Oopsie. I didn't heal him. Whatever, he didn't take any damage from anything.
Let us strike as one!
I'll fight if I have to.
This should do it.
Natural 1. Lovely. Myself.
Yes.
Bring it!
That was easy.
You forced my hand.
Do not falter!
You can't stop me.
Sneak attack.
Serves you right.
I'll try to make this swift.
Tell Cousin of Totuccio's fate. Bring unidentified item. Ring of protection. The magic mist. Weapons are a waste of take with me, so
I know what to do. That is not far.
forbid a bitter rival. With his death, both sacred branches come into our possession. The priceless relics will reason the mites and kobolds clash. We must deal with these treasures wisely for the dungeon dwellers as well as our own sakes. The eggs of the Sycamore Army, Biddah, Queen's Scale. They look aside, rage barely suppressed, but they do not attack. Just lie, I haven't found. Turtok deceived everyone. It was he who stole the Sycamore branch from the kobolds to make war with the mites. He attacked me and was killed. Now I possess both branches. Reason treat? No purple-eyed traitor. Give both branches their own. Requires chaotic, specific alignment required. Now that you know the truth, you must give up this pointless feud and live together in peace. The true aggressor here received his just punishment. Cheap. Much blood is shed. Not easy to forget, but we struggle. No might would do evil deeds. Your friend, welcome guests, always. Chicks, as much death, I forgot bad blood by queen. We'll find another way. No killed kobold. Ally you brave and fair. Amazing, you managed to get them reconcile. Good work. I thought fighting was inevitable. No, it looks like you may yet become the ruler of this realm.
Follow my lead.
Return the kobolds. Like we still have 2 months, so about 1 month has passed. Now we're ways away from level 5, but that's fine. We just got a good level up out of all that. Take those with me.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies.
Yeah, I didn't even...
A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Demons can ask. Well, we managed to save everything. I hope this doesn't end up like Ordeal Call 1, where the main villain keeps surviving well past the point he was actually good as a plot device. Granted, that's about my only major... I don't have too many major complaints about that otherwise, so... Sometimes a villain can outlive the performance. Fog should start lifting soon. That's why you burn the bodies. Yeah, we knew he was working for someone else, but I guess we underestimated just how much. Head back to the trading post and deliver news. We should be just about ready to fight Stag Lord, I guess. Since there's only 20, the level cap in this game is only 20. It makes sense that major fights at level 5 or whatever are reasonable. Mysterious strangers, what that was named as. Greetings, the nymph's tender voice comes. In this dark hour, I'd not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands with the stand against the one who blights me, but you appeared and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I'm able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please go there and slay our enemy before he strikes another blow. What happens after I defeat the Stag Lord? Will I see you again? If you would like to see me again, then yes, of course, I'll come to... Gone. I do hope I'll have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands. Help me in the battle. Much. Hated she, Lord Red. My power's barely enough to make a slight tear through the veil of the fog. Keeping the way open is all I can do to help. Set off as soon as I'm ready, then. Yeah, I'll never harm these woods again. Your words resonate in my soul. Now I see I chose the right person. I please. Leans it forward. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun will rise once more of these lands. In its rays, the dance, blooming light, and we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and a reward that awaits you for these hardships. Beat the Stag Lord. Anymore. The nymph skid. There. Definitely gonna have to rest here.
All according to plan.
Fuck it. Do you have anyone who used these weapons? We are. Seven. Enchantment +1. Here we go. Yeah, this is a direct upgrade.
In due time.
You're doing too many rests that actually require these. Keep 6 so I have an emergency one.
As it should be.
Like alcoholic beverage. These might be spell components, so I need to be wary about selling too many. I can sell the ones I know don't use for anything. Still ball. This money. Silvering. Failed to capture Cartuccio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor. Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Did it for as far as we know. Yeah, this is so heavy as it is because it's only my character technically in the party right now. sleep off to heal up and get all of our spell slots back. We held nothing back after all.
That is not far.
Fucking up on the moderate wound. Starting to get some HP. Dexterity damage. It's been hit pretty hard then. Here we are. Back to 16 again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Worry about the level up later. Right now, I am really exhausted and 5 hours. Once again, I have gone way over time. Well, I'm gonna be doing this again tomorrow night since that was the usual next time because that was the usual plan, but I couldn't. Usually I change it up every so often. Oh, thank you for the follow. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. Yeah, it looks like next time. Ripe. Indeed. We just managed to defeat our rival, at least for now, so it seems our goal now is to defeat the Stag Lord once and for all. Oh, thanks. Yeah, looking like it, but I'm feeling pretty exhausted, so I'll probably have to else here. I thought get to ask her. Oh, stored the thing there. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to worry about that later. For now, I need to save a base here. Slowly but surely, I'm working things out. Alright, but that's going to be all for tonight. This amount of people tonight, so I guess I should have raid out. Alright. Wolf is doing crime simulator, so I guess that'll be fine. Alright. Want to hang around for that, that's fine. If not, thank you. Till next time, thank you for watching. Usual stream hours. Usually not this far in, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I usually stream a few hours before now. but not consistently. I usually just whenever I can, mostly. I also usually mix up the games. I don't usually do this too many games in a row just to keep things, to avoid burning out for me and to keep some variety for the watcher. So feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. Don't feel obligated to check out all of them at once. Alright, well, until next time. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.